See the light. Love is the answer, and that's alright. So don't you give up now. So easy to find. Just look to yourself. Look to yourself and open your mind. Crystal blue persuasion. It's a new vibration. Crystal blue persuasion. Crystal blue persuasion. Maybe tomorrow, when he looks down on every green field, in every town, all of his children, every nation, peace and good brotherhood. New persuasion, yeah. Crystal blue persuasion. Ah. Crystal blue persuasion. Ah.
Times have changed, and we've often rewound the clock since the Puritans got the shock when they landed on Plymouth Rock. If today any shock they could try to stem, instead of landing on Plymouth Rock would land on them. In olden days, a glimpse of stocking was looked on as something shocking, but now God knows anything goes.
We're looking for a comms tower, right? Ought to be one of the tallest things around. It's gonna get a signal past these canyons. Sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is.
I'm hoping this leads us to someone we can talk with face to face. Or punch, if it comes to that.
I'm going.
Anything goes. When the mist is the flame, up with the mist can run to it. Yes,
Remember, ready.
Anything goes. When Rockefeller still can afford enough money to let Matt Gordon produce his show. Anything goes. The world's gone mad today, and good bad today, and black white today, and day's night today, and that gent today you gave a cent today once had several chateaux. When folks still can ride in jitneys, find out that the Milton Whitney's black baby clothes.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrena time.
Anything goes.
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Woo! Goodness gracious, we gone to Mars! Well, I'm the first man to land on Mars in no rocket ship called Mr. Van Gogh. Saw a lot of people, and to my surprise, they were all bull-legged and they had one eye. Woo! Oh, yeah! Well, Mr. Purple People Eater, he was there. He always stopped with his long, long hair. Mr. Purple People Eater, born in June. He always stopped to keep him rhythm with his broom. Woo! Oh, yeah! Well, Mr. Purple People Eater, born real hot. He always stopped to cooking something in his pot. Mr. Purple People Eater, born real fine. I jumped the well and said, he's mine, I'm gonna eat him. Woo! Born and all. Mr. Purple People Eater to his cave. Told him, "Off your blood I crave." Mr. Purple People Eater born in June. The full moon came and the wolf did too. Didn't eat him. No, born and all.
Why does the sun go on shining? And why does the sea rush to shore? Don't they know it's the end of the world? 'Cause you don't love me anymore. Why do the birds go on singing? Oh, why do the stars glow above? Don't they know it's the end of the world? It ended when I lost your love. I wake up in the morning and I wonder why everything's the same as it was. I can't understand, no, I can't understand how life goes on the way it does. Why does my heart go on beating And why do these eyes of mine cry? Don't they know it's the end of the world? It ended when you said goodbye. Why does the sun go on shining? And why does the sea rush to shore? Oh, don't they know it's the end of the world? It ended when you said goodbye.
When you walk through the garden, you gotta watch your back. Well, I beg your pardon. Walk the straight and narrow track. If you walk with Jesus, He's gonna save your soul. You gotta keep the devil way down in the hole. He's got the fire and the fury at his command. Well, you don't have to worry if you hold on to Jesus' hand. We'll all be safe from Satan when the thunder rolls. We just gotta keep the devil way down in the hole. All the angels sing about Jesus' mighty sword, and they'll shield you with their wings and keep you close to the Lord. Don't pay heed to temptation, for His hands are so cold. You gotta help me keep the devil way down in the hole. 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 You gotta help me keep the devil down. Rocket 69, rocket 69.
We'll take off for a star and the moon is not too far.
Rocket 69, rocket 69.
Well, we'll take off for a star and the moon is not too far.
Rocket 69, rocket 69.
We'll ride and glide and be so satisfied.
Rocket 69, rocket 69.
Stand by,
Sure.
stand by.
I'm
The
going.
rocket is ready to fly.
Take your best shot, asshole.
I'll make you mighty happy that I'm your girl. We fly through the sky and go all of this world. I bet you, sweet papa, I can make you mighty fine. When you take a little trip on a rocket 69.
Rocket 69, rocket 69.
We'll zip it, we'll tip it.
On the rocket 69.
We'll rip it, we'll tip it.
On the rocket 69.
We'll flip it, we'll flip it.
On the rocket 69.
We'll ride and guide and be so satisfied. The trip will be fine in my rocket 69.
Rocket 69, rocket 69.
I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. Let me hold your hand. Try to understand. I want a girl like you to tell my troubles to. Don't be afraid. You heard what I said. Have you heard the news? You I'd hate to lose. Come to my side. Don't say goodbye. Let the force flow. Let them blow, let them blow. From east to west. I love you the best. Let the four winds blow. Let them blow, blow, blow. From east to west. I love you the best. I like the way you walk, like the way you talk. Let me hold your hand, try to understand. I want a girl like you to tell my troubles to. Don't be afraid. You heard what I said. Let the four winds blow. Let them blow, let them blow. From east to west. I love you the best. Let the four winds blow. Let them blow, blow, blow. From east to west. I love you the best. You broke my heart right from the
the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
Let's keep moving before we get all introspective. You, doing okay, Parvati?
I've been better. But thank you for asking.
They got the drop on us. Try that again.
I'm a traveling man, made a lot of stops all over the world, and in every port I've heart of at least one lovely girl. I've a pretty senorita waiting for me down in old Mexico. And if you're ever in Alaska, stop and see my cute little Eskimo. Oh, my sweet Fraulein down in Berlin town makes my heart start to yearn. And my China doll down in old Hong Kong waits for my return. Pretty Polynesian baby over the sea, I remember the night when we walked in the sands of Waikiki, and I held you oh so tight. Oh, my sweet Fraulein down in Berlin town makes my heart start to yearn. And my China doll down in old Hong Kong waits for my return. Pretty Polynesian baby over the sea, I remember the night when we walked in the sands of Waikiki, and I held you oh so tight. Oh, I'm a traveling man. Yes, I'm a traveling man. Yes, I'm a traveling man. Oh, I'm a traveling man.
And every time it rains, and it's from heaven.
Doobie doobie,
Don't you know each cloud contains man's from heaven?
doobie doobie.
You'll find your fortune falling all over town. Be sure that your umbrella is up, upside down, and trading for a package ketchup, sunshine and ravioli, macaroni. If you want the things you love, you must have a pizzaoli, baby. And when you hear thunder, don't run under a tree. If pennies from heaven.
This is my second month on Adrenatine. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
I knew I'd get you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Your fortune falling all over town. There'll be pennies from heaven. Pennies from heaven. The pennies from heaven for you and me.
No difference who you are, anything your heart desires will come.
Who feels like getting into trouble?
If your heart is in your dream, no request is too extreme. When you wish upon a star as dreamers do, fate is kind. She lives to those who love the sweet fulfillment of their secret longing. Like a bolt out of the blue, fate steps in and sees you through. When you wish upon a star, your dreams come true.
Out on the plains down near Santa Fe, I met a cowboy right in the range one day, and as he jogged along, I heard him singing a most peculiar cowboy song. It was a ditty he learned in the city. Come a die, come a die, yippee.
Get along. Get hip, little dog. Get along. Better be on your way. Get along. Get hip, little dog. And he trucked him on down that old fairway, singing his cow-cow boogie in the strangest way. Coming to ya-ya-yay, coming to yip-till-ya-yay.
Singing his cowboy songs, he's just too much. He's got a knocked-out western accent with a Harlem touch. He was raised on local weed. He's what you call a swing half-breed, singing his cow-cow boogie in the strangest way. Come a die, come a die, yippee.
Get long, get hip,
Ready when you are.
doggy, get long. You better be on your way. Get long, get hip, little doggy, as he tucked it on down the old fairway, singing the cow-cow boogie in the strangest way. Coming to ya-ya-yay, coming to yip-till-ya-yay.
Singing his cowboy songs, he's just too much. He's got a knocked-out western accent with a Harlem touch.
That cat was raised on loco weed. Jackie's what you call a swing half-breed.
Singing his cow-cow boogie in the strangest way. Come a die, come a die, yippee. Get along, little doggy, better be on your way. First you say you do, and then you don't, and then you say you will, and then you won't. You're undecided now, so what are you gonna do? Now you wanna play, and then it's no, and when you say you stay, that's when you go. You're undecided now, so what are you gonna do? I've been sitting on the fence, and it doesn't make much sense, 'cause you keep me in suspense, and you know it. Then you promise to return. When you don't, I really burn. Well, I guess I'll never learn, and I show it. If you got a heart, and if you're kind, then don't keep us apart. Make up your mind. You're undecided now, so what are you gonna do?
Hey, take your time.
dream house. I'll build there one day with picket fence and rambling road. I feel so welcome each time that I return, that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my hometown. They read the good book from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. I've got a dream house I'll build there one day with picket fence and rambling road. I feel so welcome each time that I return, that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. Like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my hometown. In my hometown. Those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my
Wonder what June Lay's up to.
Hey, everybody, did the news get around about a guy named Butcher Pete? Old Pete just flew into this town and he's chopping up all the women's meat. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He just whack, whack, chopping that meat. Butcher Pete's got a long, sharp knife. He starts chopping and don't know when to stop. All you fellas better watch your wives, 'cause Pete don't care whose meat he chops. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Hey, now. Whack, whack, chopping that meat. Ever since Pete flew into town, he's been having a ball. Just cutting and chopping for miles around. Single women, married women, old maids and all. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Oh, Pete! Hacking and whacking. He loves that meat. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hack, whack, chopping that meat. Wakes up in the morning, 5:30. Chop from sunrise to sunset. I don't see how he stays alive. Meat's gonna be the death of old Pete yet. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hack, whack, chopping that meat. The police put Pete in jail. Yes, he finally met his fate. But when they came to pay his bill, they found him chopping on his cellmate. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. And no. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Just hack, whack, chopping that meat. That's what your Pete is a brilliant man. Tried to chop down the wind in the rain. Just hacks on anything he can get. Say, turn this record over. You ain't heard nothing yet. Well, they let old Pete out of jail. He went back to his store. All the women who paid his bill were waiting on Pete to chop some more. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and
So,
smacking.
what's the plan?
He just hacks, whacks, chopping that meat. There's an old woman who's 92, lives down the street. She said one thing more I want to do is find old Pete and let him chop my meat.
hacking and whacking and smacking. You keep hacking and whacking and smacking. You keep hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hack, whack, chopping at me.
Well, they put him in jail again. They tried to give him life. Pete beat the case. He pleaded innocent. They gave him back his same old knife.
You keep hacking and whacking and smacking. You keep hacking and whacking and smacking. You keep hacking and whacking and smacking. You keep hack, whack, chopping at me.
Well, he got out of jail on Sunday night. Monday he packed his grip. He started to China to see the sights. Went nuts again and chopped up the ship.
Hacking and whacking and smacking. Keep hacking and whacking and smacking.
Hey, now.
Keep hacking and whacking and smacking. Hack, whack, chopping at me.
Brought old Pete back to town to electrocute him there. But Pete, crazy, like a clown, chopped down that electric chair.
You keep hacking and whacking and smacking.
He's a maniac.
Hacking and whacking and
Don't do
smacking.
nothing but
Keep
hack.
hacking and whacking and smacking. You just hack, whack, chopping at me.
I say I'll move the mountains, and I'll move the mountains if he wants them out of the way. Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love I'd say. I say I'll go through fire, and I'll go through fire. As he wants it, so it will be. Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love, you see. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now, the impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever, if I have to hold up the sky. Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love am I. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now, the impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever.
A lot of the equipment here is
And
still in
I'll
good shape.
move forever.
Wouldn't go amiss in Edgewater.
If I have to
Why do I have a
hold
feeling we're not gonna like what's in there?
sky. Crazy he calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love am I.
We're ready.
Never seen a corporation spend this much on a place only to let it rust. Except for Monarch and Scylla and Emerald Vale. Okay, I take it back.
Whatever happened here must have been real bad. Spacer's choice just up and abandoned it.
About to starve to death. I played all night from 8 till 3. Man, there's gotta be something better for me. So I headed down the street with my guitar on my back. A guy pulled up and said, "Get in, Jack." He said, "Don't be afraid, tell you what I'm gonna do. Gonna take you to my leader, got a job for you. I've just buzzed in from up in the sky, and from here on out, you're a real gone guy." Say no and get out of that place. At supersonic speed, we were flying out in space. I must have blacked out, cause when I came to, I was looking at the Earth from a different kind of view. We landed on a planet, the moon I guess, but by this time, man, I couldn't care less. There was quite a reception when we hit the ground. About 1,000 of those guys and one Russian hound. Well, I looked things over and decided mighty soon I didn't want to be the first man on the moon. I said, "I hate to leave you boys, but I guess I better go." Then I heard a voice say, "Just a minute, Daddy-o." We've been tuning you in for quite a while. We know all about you. We've got you on file. You're a real gone cat, so I've been told. I want you to teach me rock and roll. Now I turned around, and man was I stunned. She was Marilyn and Bridget both rolled into one. I said, it might take about 8 or 10 years, but with a figure like that, man, who cares? Now she follows me around everywhere that I go. She calls me her old daddy-o. Back on Earth, I couldn't make the grade, but till Elvis comes up, I got it made.
I've got a tiger by the tail, it's plain to see. I won't be much when you get through with me. Well, I'm losing weight and I'm turning mighty pale. Looks like I've got a tiger by the tail. Well, I thought the day I met you, you were meek as a lamb.
Looks like someone had a real fondness for sticky notes. What were they doing all the way back here?
Now the pace we're living takes the wind from my sails, and it looks like I've got a tiger by the tail. I've got a tiger by Well, I'm a losing weight and I'm turning mighty pale. Looks like I've got a tiger by the tail. Well, every night you drag me where the bright lights are filmed. There ain't no way to slow you down. I'm about as helpless as a leaf in a gale, and it looks like I've got a tiger by the tail. I've got a tiger by the tail, it's plain to see. I won't be much when you get through with me. Well, I'm a losing weight and I'm turning mighty pale. Looks like I've got a tiger by the tail.
Don't leave me, baby. Don't slam that door. Don't leave me, baby. Don't slam that door. If you come back, baby, I'll never be about the normal. Well, don't leave me, baby. Please come back home. Don't leave me, baby. No, I'm all alone. Well, my heart is full of sorrow. Take it back where I belong. Oh, boy. You know it's a terrible thing. Oh, when your baby don't want you no more. Boy, she'll tell you it's time to go. Place you used to have, you don't have no more. Go downtown, you buy your drink. Oh, so you can think. Fall on your knees and pray. All you can do is say, don't leave me, baby. Don't slam that door. Don't leave me, baby. Don't slam that door. And you come back, baby, I'll never be about the normal. Yeah, boy, let me tell you something. Gonna buy me a drink of wine. Cause I got trouble on my mind. Baby, won't let me go. I ain't got no. What? All you need is train.
Watch yourself, you're hurt!
Don't leave me, baby.
Watch yourself up, Captain!
Don't leave me, baby. Don't slam that door. If you come back, baby, I'll never be about the normal. Yeah, boy. I got bad news this morning.
Okay.
It's time to go. Call somebody to change the lock on the door. Here I used to have. It don't fit the door no more.
Looks like someone had a
Call
real
on the
fondness for
telephone. I don't
sticky.
get that answer no more.
Nope.
All
What
I
are they
can do
doing
is
all the way
fall
back
on my
here?
knees and pray. All I can do is say, don't leave me, baby. Don't slam that door. Don't leave me, baby. Don't slam that door. If you come back, baby, I'll never be about the normal. Oh, don't leave me, baby.
Nailed it, Captain!
Address unknown, not even a trace of you. Oh, what I'd give to see the face of you. I was a fool to stay away from you. should have known there'd come a day when you'd be gone. Address unknown, oh, how could I be so blind to think that you would never be hard to find? From the place of your birth to the ends of the earth, I've searched only to find, only to find. Address unknown.
Address unknown. Honey child, I ain't even got a trace of you. You know one thing? I'd give anything in the world just to see the face of you. I was a fool to stay away from you and everything else so long. I should have been diplomatic and figured that someday you'd be solid gone.
Address unknown, oh, how could I be so blind to think that you would never be hard to find? From the place of your birth to the ends of the earth, I'd search only to find.
In my sight! My body! That's the last of him.
Watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And know that notion just crossed my mind. This old engine makes it on time. Leave Central Station about 8:45. At Trevor Junction at 17:02 at 9:45. You know it's traffic again. Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Trouble ahead, the lady in red. Take my advice, you'd be better off dead. Switchman sleeping train, 102 is on the wrong track and headed for you. Driving that train, pound cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind.
but you still don't see. Come round the bend, you know it's the end. The fireman screams and the engine just gleams. Driving that train on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Driving that train, I'm cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Driving that train, I'm cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Driving that train, I'm cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, you know, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind.
Four, three, two, one. As I was standing looking up one day, enjoying the view across the way, some big bright lights came flying by, a lot of whirling doodads in the sky. It's just imagination, but I saw them just the same. Now this sounds strange to you, I know, but take my word that it's really so. And as I looked up into the air, there were flying saucers everywhere. It's just imagination, but I saw them just the same. Oh, here they come. Oh, there they go. It's those doggone saucers again. Oh, here they come. Oh, there they go. It's those doggone saucers again.
Don't you worry, Mr. Lucky Spirit.
Now I
We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest, good and
to get a
proper.
closer look at a
I'm just hoping we don't need Lucky's arm to open something else.
I went upstairs to join the chase. It's just imagination, but I saw them just the same. Saw them just the same. I went up high in my trusty jet and got as close as I could get. I saw them from my aeroplane, and now my friends think I'm insane. It's just imagination, but I saw them just the same. Saw them just the same. It's just imagination, but I saw them just the same.
While standing by my house and looking across the street, a little flying saucer landed right by my feet. I stood around and watched for the side of a hand.
And much to my surprise, it was a Martian then.
drove me real crazy, had to dance on my feet. Come upon a Martian with a face like a mole.
Man, you better dig him 'cause he plays rock and roll.
He has a crazy chin and look like weed, and play the coolest guitar you ever done seen. He has a crazy chin and look like weed, and play the coolest act that you ever done seen. His story isn't funny, it's the real thing.
If you don't believe me, give the Martian a ring.
For all you cats who don't dig rock and roll, you better find yourselves a spade and dig yourselves a hole, man. Hey, yeah, that's all, man, that's all, yeah. That's all, man, cool it, yeah. Yeah!
Well, the news of the songs have been flying around. I don't even want to see it on the ground. First thing I seen when I saw it land, cats jumped out and they formed the band. I saw the rock and roll. I saw the rock and roll. I couldn't understand things they said about that crazy beat just to stop me dead. Well, a little green man think of a real hell cast.
Hey, stranger. Let me know if you're looking for something. You ain't wrong, that's for sure. But the place has its charm. You gotta admit. I take it the Marauders haven't bothered you much then? Or the man? Or Charles from accounting?
Crazy beat just to stop me dead.
Only the meanest marauder on Gorgon. And also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple he's so much he sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles. Sorry, been a minute since I last ate. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
You know, that's actually true.
You ain't listening to me, huh? Well, I warned you. If you run off and get exploded to death by a madman with a rocket launcher now, that's on you.
The world on fire.
Sure, okay. He's got a rocket launcher.
A flame in your heart.
I don't know. Hard to guess how many he's killed, given the explosions tend to obliterate any bodies. I'm joking. No one bothers looking for bodies.
I'm starting to wonder if there ain't a person on this rock entirely out of their minds.
Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter.
All ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be
Yeah?
the one you love.
The Marauder camp way out to the east. That's what I heard, at least. And I sure hope you're asking so you can keep a safe distance away.
Have reached the goal I'm dreaming of.
Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. Don't seem like the project ended well.
I just want to start a flame.
Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. It's got something to do with that scrapped Spacer's Choice project from way back. Damn alarm's been hollering at us for 5 years if it's been a day. You know, I don't dream anymore. It's all, please evacuate in an orderly fashion.
I just want to start a great big flame down in your heart.
I won't stop you if you want to have a go at it. But so you know, it's gonna take more than giving that control terminal a good old-fashioned pummeling. I know, because even Von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw a man clean across the Sprat Shack one time like he were a toss ball.
And I know nobody else ain't.
Only the meanest marauder on Gorgon. And also, he will bust your head open like an overripe No, Charles from accounting is like... That ain't right. Well, I warned you.
And with your admission that you feel the same,
I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
Everyone tells me he's no good. He doesn't love me like he should. I would forget him if I only could. He's a demon. He's a devil. He's a doll. That man can look me in the eye and tell the biggest, sweetest lie. And I forget that lipstick on his tie. He's a demon. He's a devil. Sometimes I make up my mind, but I'm so blind.
Nice and easy.
But then it turns on those charms, and there I am in his arms, and I forget why I'm there. I wanna tell him drop dead, but I keep loving him. My mama must have dropped me on my head. He's a demon. He's a devil. Sometimes he thrills me through and through. Sometimes he's sweet, sometimes he's true. Sometimes I wish he were in Timbuktu. Says he'll call for me at night and take me out somewhere to dine. Then staggers in and sings sweet and all night.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
He's a dreamboat. He's a dog.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this, just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
To top it, now I've got him. He's a palooka, he's a brute. He drives me crazy, but he's cute. Why do I love a guy I ought to shoot? He's a demon. He is a devil. He is a dog.
A marauder? You're telling me he's been alive all this time? Don't tell me that's the end of it. Was there anything else? You're right. My Jerome deserved better. But deserving isn't the same as getting in this rotten colony. Jerome got me out of Gorgon. I can honor his memory by staying out. Time to hit the dusty trail. Be seeing you, stranger.
I was expecting that to go a lot worse, but I usually avoid the hard conversations.
I think you did the right thing, Captain, but I hope she doesn't try to go after him.
Thanks again, stranger. I don't plan on sticking around.
So, how you feel?
In search of you. Good. I've been standing on the corner, walking in the street. You've been out with Charlie again now. That won't do. I walk all night. I walk all night. I won't be in search of you. I walk all night. I walk all night. I won't be in search of you. I waited all night. I waited all night. I waited all night for you. You know well. I waited all night. I waited all night. I waited all night for you. Well, I waited all night. I waited all night for. I waited all night on you, baby.
Minus 5, minus 4, minus 3, minus 2, minus 1. Come on, baby, let's have fun. Blast off. Blast off. Take a trip to the stars, Venus and Mars. Come on, gal, with me.
If you would like to board a vessel, please have your emergency departure papers ready.
Minus 5, minus 4, minus 3, minus 2, minus 1. Come on, baby, let's have fun. Blast off. Blast off. We'll take a lover's chase in outer space. Come on, gal, with me.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news. Too bad. But on the bright side, you've outdone my old freelancer. I don't think you made it very far at all. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it.
We'll go outside like a satellite. Come on, gal, with me.
No, I think you're going to have to rely on good old-fashioned detective work. It's a good thing you have keen senses, a reliable ship, and a very wealthy sponsor. I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time. What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late. Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend, a drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of Adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise. I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of Adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one. Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes? That's the spirit. Until next time, my good captain.
Love is ecstasy. It's divine to be enchanted. When your dreams are slanted.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Goodbye.
I said, hey, bartender, hey, man, look here. Draw one, draw two, draw three, 4 glasses of beer. Saw a chick sitting on the end. I said, baby, can't we be friends? You look as sweet as you can be. Come on down and drink with me. I said, hey, bartender, hey, man, look here. Draw one, draw two, draw three, 4 glasses of beer. So much fun, didn't know it was 1:30. Sat down to have one more, looked the clock, it's almost 4. I said, hey, bartender, hey, man, look here. Draw one, draw two, draw three, 4 glasses of beer. Jukebox playing and everything, all the cats began to sing. I heard somebody call, said, last round for alcohol. I said, hey, bartender, hey, bartender, hey, bartender. bartender. Hey, bartender. Draw 1, 2, 3, 4 glasses of beer.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? You know what's great about our SAM units? They never need to be told twice. SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Issuing sanitation ticket. Error! Refill printer paper. Thank you, customer. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing. Error. This unit is unable to process the service request. Ah! Customer, please repeat the command. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12 by 12 corrugated steel box. Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
The dustiest, the winds are the gustiest, the gates are the rustiest, the pies are the crustiest, the songs the lustiest, the friends the trustiest way. Back home, the trees are the sappiest, the days are the nappiest, the dogs are the yappiest, the kids are the scrappiest, the jokes the snappiest, folks the happiest way back home. Don't know why I left the homestead, I really must confess. I'm a weary exile, singing my song of love.
Great work.
The grass is the springiest, the bees are the stingiest.
You must think you're pretty tough.
The birds are the wingiest, the bells are the ringiest, the heart's the singiest, the arms the clingiest, way back home.
Entering quiet mode.
What do you think you're doing?
Feels the daisiest, how's the craziest, that helps the laziest.
Muting volume now.
The girls are the prettiest, way back home. The pigs are the snootiest, the owls are the moodiest, the plants the fruitiest, stars the shootiest, the funniest, smiles the sunniest, way back home. Don't know why I left the homestead, I really must confess. I'm a weary exile, singing my song of loneliness. Is the spreadiest, the wine is the headiest, the pals are the readiest, the gals
Anti-cram antibiotics.
the love the liveliest, the life the loveliest.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! The million bits kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism, know what I mean? Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures.
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime? Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
It's so polished, it shines.
I think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the drinks.
Entering sleep mode.
When the sun goes down and the moon comes up, I turn into a teenage goo-goo muck. I cruise through the city and I roam the streets, looking for something that is nice to eat. You'd better duck when I show up, the goo-goo muck. I'm the night-head hunter looking for a head. With the way-out body underneath that head, I'll get you, baby, with a little luck. I'm a teenage tiger and a cuckoo buck. You better duck when I show up, the cuckoo muck. The city is a jungle and I'm a beast, a teenage tiger looking for a feast. I want the most and still I'll take the least. I'm the goo-goo muck tiger and a teenage beast. You better duck when I show up, the goo-goo muck. And thanks, baby, like I've been telling you. I'm the goo-goo-goo-goo-goo. And thanks.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna take a trip on a rocket ship. I'm gonna blast out of here about noon. To get away from it all, I'm gonna have a ball on the backside of the moon. I'm gonna build a shack, I ain't a-coming back to the place I came from. Well, it's just like this, I'll either hit or miss and have a hot time on the sun. Either way it'll be, you can take it from me, I'm gonna have a real big time. I'm on a one-way track, I ain't a-coming back, cause I'm a-going to the end of the line. Now here's the tip, why I'm taking this trip. I wanna get satisfied, I wanna live it up, I wanna rock it up and get out of this world alive. I'm gonna take a trip on a rocket ship. I'm gonna blast out of here about noon. To get away from it all, I'm gonna have a ball on the backside of the moon. I'm gonna build a shack, I ain't a-coming back to the place I came from. Well, it's just like this, I'll either hit or miss and have a hot time on the sun. Either way it'll be, you can take it from me, I'm gonna have a real big time. I'm on a one-way track, I ain't a-coming back, 'cause I'm a-going to the end of the line. Now here's a tip while I'm taking this trip. I wanna get satisfied. I wanna live it up, I wanna rock it up and get out of this world alive.
One night Farmer Brown was taking the air, locked up the barnyard with the greatest of care. Down in the hen house something stirred when he shouted, "Who's there?" This is what he heard: "There ain't nobody here but us chickens. There ain't nobody here at all. So calm yourself and stop that fuss. There ain't nobody here but us. We chickens trying to sleep, and you butt in and hobble, 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 hobble with your chin. There ain't nobody here but us chickens. There ain't nobody here at all. You're stomping around, shaking the ground, you're kicking up an awful dust. We chickens trying to sleep, and you butt in and hobble, 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 hobble. It's a sin. Tomorrow it's a busy day. We got things to do.
Reminder, unit modifications performed by unauthorized technicians are not authorized by the parent company.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Doesn't it feel better to locomote without...
Grease stains detected traveling on an organic substance in the immediate vicinity.
Nuh-uh. I just washed these coveralls last week. They're still sticky and sand.
Preparing degreaser nozzle for deployment.
Sam, don't you dare. Sam, I see you pointing that thing my way. What did I just say?
Cancel cleaning schedule?
Exactly. There's nothing wrong with a little mess. But I appreciate the gesture. That's all.
It's a busy day. We got things to do. We got
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. I'll tell you what I've told all the other guards. Mind your boots. Our floors are not made for armor. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating. Exactly. You do catch on fast. Now then, how can I help you? Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid Laplace into our competition. You should find Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left. We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency. The Musgrave Family Collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal canid shows. Scandalous, isn't it?
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about canid hunting? We've been over this before. It's a terrible.
Canid hunting is the
Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows? Good instincts. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility. Oh, I've been told I should try to socialize more. Sharing an interesting fact is a proven method of endearing oneself to a stranger. I'm an actuary, you see. Well, not entirely. The actuarial sciences are more of a passion than a profession. So I suppose that makes me mostly an actuary. That's a bit of a family joke. I'm Clarence Mostly. Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party. I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know two people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason. Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Point well taken. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust. The grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have. Yes, but the winner is still in deliberation. Committee won't deliver a result for another 6 to 8 weeks. Bureaucracy. The trophy's being held in a vault at the other end of this hall. Find a way inside, disable any security, lift, carry, deliver. Simple as that. My canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him. Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium. What's on your mind? At the moment, nothing. I have a one-track mind. I can't stop thinking about that trophy. Why isn't it in my hands? When is it going to be in my hands? And so on and so forth. You get me that Best in Show trophy, and it'll clear my mind right up. My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one. I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no. Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record. What's on your mind?
He said, son, I'm glad I found you, but it surely is a pity. Well, I hate to tell you now about your rich Aunt Bonnie. She passed and left a sack full of F-O-ing money. Well, I read her last will, and brother, what a crime. My nephew go to jail, well, he don't get a dime. Sometimes the whole world seems so funny. Trying to get my hands on some F-O-ing money.
I'm sitting in my front room, I heard a loud clang. I run to the window to see what was that. Out in the top of my old apple tree. When I purple people either looking at me.
Entering quiet mode.
I jumped in my plane and I took to the clouds.
Look at us! Mean and ready to kill germs.
All these funny looking people from another land.
Off they come!
Oh, diddly bo, diddly, don't leave me in this house. I said, take it easy, baby, no, I got to go. I said, lock all the windows and hold on the door. See how, when I saw that master boy, you ought to see. He was a wiggling and a grinning and a sniggling at me. I jumped in my plane and I made it back home. The purple people eaters had my baby and gone. Oh,
These folks don't mind us borrowing this.
Come now, Anubis.
You don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. The word is just grotesque. All those superfluous letters ruin my appetite. My trophy! Look at this thing! Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly. Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers, Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error. I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
I looked through a magazine the missionary's wife concealed.
Magazine? What happens?
I see how people who are civilized bang you
As far
with
as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only 2 surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way. I'll tell you what I can. Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker. Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Auntie Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
Fish hooks. I got my spears.
Certainly. What's on your mind?
Stay right here.
They have things like the autumn bomb.
Dead canids in the service tunnels. Domesticated canids? Why, that's utterly revolting. My dear friend, I would not dream of hurting a canid. Every canid, regardless of their physical attributes, is a companion to their master. To kill a companion is a profound and unforgivable breach of trust. I'm glad I chose not to participate in this loathsome canid review. I will, however, take their trophy. Let's try to keep it down, shall we? At least pretend we're being discreet? There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I closed that chapter in my life. I've moved on. Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium, it's this. If you go looking for the truth, you are looking for trouble. All right. Ask your questions. And then if you don't mind, don't mention Project Gorgon anywhere near me again. Minnie Ambrose. Oh, Olivia's brat. Ambitious, but like the rest of her family, irrelevant. She tried following her mother's example, failed, and if she ever tried again, I couldn't tell you. The name Ambrose doesn't mean anything to me anymore, or to anyone halfway respectable. The Ambroses are, how do I put this politely, obsolete. A family's name is only as strong as its enterprise. The Musgraves have Rizzos, and the Schuyler's have Auntie Cleo, and so we show those names the respect they deserve. The Ambrose name was associated with Project Gorgon. The project died, and so the Ambrose name died with it. That's just the way the game is played. Project Gorgon was designed to change the life of every worker on Halcyon. We weren't just building a product, we were trying to build a society. How many workers call Halcyon their home? What do they eat and when? How long do they sleep? How hard do they work? What are their most productive years? When do their organs begin to fail? That's the nature of my work. I study human life in order to determine its value. Jewelers appraise diamonds, and I appraise people. It's complicated. I'll be honest, I didn't join Project Gorgon because I wanted to satisfy my intellectual curiosity. I was courting the daughter of a Spacer's Choice family. We were a mathematically congruent match, you see. I had the proofs all written out and everything.
When I look for you, you're not in view. You're having your fun playing peekaboo.
I see you've been in the same situation. Yes, she wasn't impressed by my absolute value. After she made her feelings clear, I left the project. Everything. Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project Gorgon experienced a cascade failure. One mistake precipitated another, and another, and another. The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects by irresponsible supervisors. That's Project Gorgon.
How can you succeed? Your fuel supply will be getting low. Your heart becomes weak and the beat is slow.
Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace secretes anarchy the way our glands secrete enzymes. It's a principle of science. Sabotage came first. The chem lab, Human Inquiry, even my own office. Sabotage broke the discipline of our workplace, leading to confusion, leading to escaped subjects, leading to anarchy.
Well, I'm a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime. Yes, I'm a mighty,
I know.
mighty man. I'm young.
Project Gorgon was a failure of leadership. Leadership to which I belonged. I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough oversight. Spare the rod, spoil the servant. No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool, gathering data on all my day-to-day activities. My former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. I prefer the self-examined life.
Don't need a wife. Pick up you gals. Yes, I'm a single man. I really don't need a wife. Yes, I'm gonna stay this way, cause ooh, what a wonderful life. Well, I'm a mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime. Yes, a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime. Well, when you want me hollering, I'll be there on time. Well, when there's what to do, send for the mighty one. Yes, when there's what to do, you better send for the mighty one.
Nice.
Yes, he'll stay on the job until the job is done.
There. That's one right there.
Who's the sweetest boy? Who is it?
Error. Unable to process the specific customer service request. Please repeat the order.
Yeah, you are.
All right. How does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't...
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left. For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
All natural. All good.
If you could just leave me back at the ship, I'm sure there's something I ought to be fixing now.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And 'cause Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected twist! You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Reminder! Prolonged exposure to germicidal fumes kills brain cells.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. I see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come. I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet. You're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
Stop! It's make-believe!
She's really shooting! Safety's off!
Invasive battalions detected.
Someone calling the janitor automech. And you, Captain Baby, you were great. Take 5.
You've got it all. The snappy quips, the dangerous energy, and talk about a finale. We're gonna put your face on everything. Posters, cereal boxes, posters of cereal boxes. This is gonna be big. Hey, time is bits, right? I've got to talk with marketing. Get some ad deals in motion. I'm seeing you with a Hammersmith in one hand and a 2-hour energy brew in the other, a Stogie Slim between your teeth. Cross promotion, baby! It'll take months to get the contract set up, but we're gonna be rolling in bits. This fee's just a taste.
Muting volume now.
Raise up. Those purple-berry fudge. A soft sour candy shell around a sweet purple-berry flavored center. Suck it. Chew it.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man.
Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. An ale that's good for what ails you.
The dissidents actually took over the Republic.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't...
That automech better have all its certifications in order.
That episode from a few weeks ago was supposedly based on a real incident.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing.
Ooh, down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
Got my sights on you. Hey,
Got my sights on you.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you? Nothing, it's just... I thought you'd be taller. Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? I don't know how else people are supposed to complain about things they can't change, but that's not the point. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it. This is my favorite room. It's so spacious.
Servants. You ever think about the plan, Sam? Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it. I hope we can help Miss Minnie uncover what happened to her mother. I wouldn't wish the pain of not knowing on hardly anyone. Not a word. And I've been sticking my nose in every one of our stately ladies' crannies, stem to stern. Oh, law. That sounds untoward, don't it? That ain't what I meant. Point is, Captain, Mr. Hawthorne left all kinds of scribblings behind panels and under consoles, but ain't a lick of it mentioned Mr. Lucky. So whatever they got up to in the past must have been really extra secret. And lots of fun. Sure thing, Captain. Alrighty. You change your mind, you just holler. You know, whoever wired this ship up had no idea what they were doing.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died. Is it time for your regular... You might want to consider changing your clothes more often. Place the dock at the Groundbreaker Auxiliary Base.
Let's try being friendly. Maybe they'll try it.
Over here. Chat. Whoa, 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 it's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal. Nothing. Never mind. What, you gonna report me? I don't work for them no more. I'm with the gardeners now. All of us kept the peace for the corpse once, but we got tired of being used. Yeah, we're the gardeners. We keep order back here on these dangerous streets. Hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there. We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first. This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid, and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier. Or what? Just wait. You'll see how it's...
Here they come!
Neutralized! News, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized. Entering quiet mode.
Take him down!
Reminder, looking in the dirt
is
Medical contamination occurring.
shut.
What do you think you're doing?
Get up!
Keep him quiet, Cap. Incoming! Open fire! You're hurt! Take cover, Cap!
Pick up all spilled crew members. Contaminant detected. Health alert. Preparing body bag for use.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to
Great work.
flame in your heart.
Bag required.
In my heart, I have but one desire, and that one no other will do. I've lost all ambition.
What? This must be a step up from forced factories, huh?
I just
Doesn't
wanna
look
be
like.
Here they go! That's the last of them! Ah! Ah!
a flame in your heart.
I love you too much. I just want to start a great big flame down in your heart. You see, way down inside of me, darling, I have only one desire. And that one desire is you. And I know nobody else ain't gonna do it.
I've lost all ambition of worldly affairs. I just want to see the world. You gonna shoot?
Preparing to neutralize.
We did it! Nice.
have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself quick. What's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Well, this thing
Oh. Oh, aren't you handsome? Looks like you got yourself a little snack. Ugh.
Panic beginning.
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Observation log 8. Who knows? Subject number, oh, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
Nicely done.
Are you a certified slob? Have your messy habits cost you friendships, or worse, jobs? Hire Sam to clean up your life. Sam can put a shine on your future.
Easy.
Feel the same. I'll have reached the goal. I don't.
so who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Miss Home Invasion?
I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much. I just want to start a great big
Hey,
flame.
a lot of money went into corralling that pack of trigger-happy washouts. Not exactly the deepest hiring pool out here.
Way down inside of me.
Oh, sure. A real gathering of bright minds. Gorgon. I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
Nobody else ain't gonna do it.
I really didn't expect today to go this way. Shit. I should have brought another pack of smokes. The Gorgon project gave us Adrena time in the end, but that's just the Bo Spacer's choice stuck on the whole mess. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies. You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
Bring on some of that red cherry wine. Booze party. Wine, wine, wine.
Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what test we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrenal time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony. Hey, do whatever you like. Life's short and we're all dying anyway.
Let's drink a little now.
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. It wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
Then you fall down, you open up your eyes and the room is going round. Everybody rocking, having a time until they bring on some of that red cherry wine. Booze party, wine, wine, wine.
Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked a dream time out the door. And I came here.
Everybody drunk, you're the line on the floor. Even if they wanted, they couldn't find a door. Booze party.
I could have gone back to Byzantium, found a position somewhere else. Even started up something new, like mostly. But I couldn't stop thinking about it. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
You're just a flying Sputnik.
Yeah, well, people don't tend to exhume the past just so they can bury it again somewhere nicer. Your crew feel the same? Heck of a world out here for the shy types. What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your captain here?
A family. Or something near to it. We don't always get along or nothing, but what family does.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance. Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you.
Your fuel supply will be getting low. Your heart becomes weak.
Come on, I've left it behind me.
Lay the outer space, join a loving race, and start your spinning, spinning round my heart.
Yeah, well, you have to go on, don't you? Guilt's a useless emotion. What good is thinking about the past over and over and over again? Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
gonna make you weep. Mama, get 'em off your feet. Mama, come back to them walking shoes. Ooh, scoot 'em out of the bed and don't you worry, little head, I'm gonna drive away all your blues. So sweet in your bare feet. Oh, mama, get mighty weak. Mama, step out of them walking shoes. Ooh, scoot 'em under the bed and don't you worry, little head, I'm gonna drive away all your blues. Goody, goody for you, goody, goody for me. Mama, let goody, goody be. Mama, step out of them walking shoes.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I have cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Traveling the system with you, Captain. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance?
She made his blood run cold, took all the life right out of his soul.
An unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, As long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again. Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrent system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now initiated more welcome protocol.
Nice. Should we do that again?
Looks like your opponent knows how to play defense. All right, freebooters, fall back and regroup. How many times do I have to tell you people? Don't stand so close to the speaker. I can hear you breathing. Let me stop you right there. It's against freebooter team policy to borrow from the opponent's playbook. I'll admit, this attack hasn't gone strictly according to plan. But as we like to say in the league, no strategy survives contact with the opponent. Let's call this round a draw. You head back to your end of the field, I'll regroup my team, and we'll see where things take us in the second half. What do you say? That's about the answer I expected. Well, can't blame a coach for trying. Here's the problem. I can't let you live, but as long as you're on my ship, you've got the advantage over us. So, we're at an impasse. Freebooters, come on, pal, respect the brand. Couldn't tell you. Disclosing the identity of my alleged employer is strictly against contract. Also, impolite to ask.
I'm happy to do whatever I do for you.
Incoming!
Take him down! Detected!
That will leave us.
Are you okay? Great.
Muting volume now.
And I'm so in love. There's nothing in life but you.
Such an easy ride. He loves her rolling, how she loves to ball the jack. Yes, crazy about her rolling, how she loves to ball the jack. Yes, crazy about that easy ride, crazy about that Cadillac. Please turn on the radio, cruise down the avenue. Yes, turn on the radio, cruise on down the avenue. Baby's crazy about daddy, daddy loves his baby too. Ah, blow,
fulfill.
She said, Daddy, ride a long, long time. You ride so easy, so mellow and fine. If you get tired riding, stop and rest. Park it in the spot your baby loves the best. I'm like, baby, how that woman loves to ride. Yeah, it's got like, baby, how that woman loves to ride. Crazy about that easy ride, how she loves that Cadillac. Oh, we gon' ride all night long. Yes, we gon' ride all night long. Well, we gon' ride all night long. Hey, we gon' ride all night long. We gonna 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 ride, baby, all night long.
So, you got that?
You know, I feel a little snubbed. We were having a civilized conversation over that intercom, and you just walked off. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask?
I went out on the town and then I came home to bed. I woke up in the morning with a great big head. The room was spinning.
Yeah, but I had every intention of respecting the upholstery. I would have had you spaced or shot in the bathroom or something. You're Adjutant de Conde's hired gun. I don't know why you've taken an interest in Gorgon, and frankly, I don't want to know. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead, and a man's got to make a living. You understand? Get it!
Shooting passive mode.
Little Martian man was a delicate thing. He started to melt when I showed him the swing. Oh, poor little man, rock and roll till his face. He just struggled a little those early days. He whispered to me as he flew on my eyes going home, close.
I'm glad to do that.
Eyes going home, close. Eyes going down. Eyes going home, close. Eyes going down.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna take a trip on a rocket ship. I'm gonna blast out of here about noon. To get away from it all, I'm gonna have a ball on the backside of the moon. I'm gonna build a shack, I ain't a-coming back to the place I came from. Well, it's just like this, I'll either hit or miss and have a hot time in the sun. Either way it'll be, you can take it from me, I'm gonna have a real big time. I'm on a one-way track, I ain't a-coming back, cause I'm a-going to the end of the line. Now here's the tip, why I'm taking this trip, I wanna get satisfied. I wanna live it up, I wanna rock it up, and get out of this world alive. I'm gonna take a trip on a rocket ship. I'm gonna blast out of here about noon. To get away from it all, I'm gonna have a ball on the backside of the moon. I'm gonna build a shack, I ain't a-coming back to the place I came from. Well, it's just like this, I'll either hit or miss and have a hot time on
me, I'm gonna have a real big time. I'm on a one-way track, I ain't a-coming back, 'cause I'm a-going to the end of the line. Now here's a tip while I'm taking this trip. I wanna get satisfied. I wanna live it up, I wanna rock it up and get out of this world alive.
Status report. 13 jobs scheduled for area maintenance.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
I met a cowboy right in the range one day. I had the job to
Welcome back, Captain. Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Get along. Get hip, little dog. Get along. Better be on your way. Get along. Get hip, little dog. And he trucked him on down that old fairway, singing his cow-cow boogie in the strangest way. Coming to ya-ya-yay, coming to ya-ya-yay.
Singing his cowboy songs, he's just too much. He's got a knocked out western accent with a Harlem touch. He was raised on local weed. He's what you call a swing half-breed, singing his cow-cow boogie in the strangest way. Come at the ay-ay, come at the yippee-ay-ay.
Get long, get hip, little doggy, get long. You better be on your way. Get long, get hip, little doggy, as he tucked it on down the old fairway, singing the cow-cow boogie in the strangest way. Coming to ya-ya-yay, coming to yip-to-ya-yay.
Singing his cowboy songs, he's just too much. He's got a knocked out western accent with a Harlem touch.
That cat was raised on loco weed. Jackie's what you call a swing half-breed.
Singing his cow-cow boogie in the strangest way. Come a da ay, come a da yippee-ay. Get along, little doggy, better be on your way.
Would you like to ride in my Rocket 69? Rocket 69, Rocket 69. Well, would you like to ride in my Rocket 69? Rocket 69, Rocket 69. With a sweet man like you, we could have such a wonderful time. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. You'll have to hold tight, drop a ball of gold into my spin. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. Well, you'll have to hold tight, pop a ball of gold into my spin. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. You'll love the new world I'm gonna take you in. Rocket 69, Rocket 69.
Body bag dispenser empty. Please replace sack reel before disposing of any corpses.
Well, we'll take off for a star and the moon tonight. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. Riding, so satisfied. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. Stand by.
Hi.
The rocket
Sure,
is ready
on my way.
to fly.
Incoming!
What dirty? Not the competition.
Yes, that's me in my long Cadillac. We're heading down the road and I ain't coming back.
Great work.
Ain't no red light gonna make me stop. When I find that big uranium rock. Money, the kind you fold.
Get together, Kelly. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's gonna...
Like, hey, have a rocking good time before it all away.
Just wait. They can't open the door. Eventually, their security protocols will reset. Just wait through the next charging cycle. The supply drop will be here. Tomorrow, the next day. When it comes, just sneak onto the ship. Easy as you please. Who's out there? Oh, thanks, Auntie. You are a send from the stars. I'll open up right away.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
When my tire blew out, then I wish that I were dead.
Do I ever? Drop me off in the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time. And you want me to pay it in advance? Fair enough. But I swear, this is all I have. I'm Kelly Marie, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, because no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
So if you ever see him, don't shriek and hide your face.
Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Auntie Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out. Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy.
Where would you like to
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automechs, too. Watch yourself out there. If it's all the same to you, I'll just sneak my way onto your ship where it's safe. Drop me off in the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time. Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
This thing's orbit is stable, right? Ada checked before we docked? Captain? Wow.
Discovered. Preparing required sanitary measures.
One community tragedy.
I'm going.
What do you think you're doing?
Whether you're going up or down the career ladder, SAM units polish your path forward. Muting volume now. White, clean, lethal. Navigating to request.
Almost forgot the Gates is dead. That's good, actually. Shush. Talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind, and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest. Sky High, my magnum opus of psychostimulants. I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive? Memory loss, huh? I envy you. The closest I've come to amnesia is getting euphoric on Sky High, which is more like memory curation than memory loss. Right, that answers that. Next question. Do you...
I don't think this fellow's entirely in his right mind.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober. New friends mean new birthdays to keep track of. I can't spare much room in my mind palace for frivolous trinkets of information. But in this case, I'll make an exception. You mean my inhaler? It's designed to deliver a highly concentrated dose of Sky High right through my respiratory system. The formula's still a work in progress. Clears my mind for a few precious moments. The rowdy tenants of my mind palace stop their chattering, and in that silence, I experience clarity. Inspiration through inhalation. That's Sky High. Or it will be, once I perfect my formula.
Starts clicking, that's where I'm gonna dig. Money, money, honey, and you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
Hinges in the middle, spare wheel on the back. Don't you know I'll be hard to stop when I find that big uranium rock. Money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll.
I don't know why. Possibly I was just being polite. It doesn't matter. Clearly you're not about to take my advice. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
Heading down the road and I ain't coming back. Ain't no red light gonna make me stop.
Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. My colleagues are dead, and yet I live. So I don't get to quit. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want. Of course you do. Well then, let's hear them. One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice. Turbine repairs first, interviews later.
Go.
Well, I don't pick my jobs, I'm ready for any old kind. Yes, I'm a real young man, a brand new 25. Yes, I'm a real young man, a brand new 25. Well, I'm rich, I'm able, I'm frantic, much alive. Well, I'm 6 feet tall, I ain't no hand-me-down. Yes, I'm 6 feet tall and I ain't no hand-me-down. Well, I got a gal in town who calls me Good Rockin' Brown. You gals, yes, I'm a single man. I really don't need a wife. Yes, I'm gonna stay this way, cause ooh, what a wonderful life. Well, I'm a mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime. Yes, a mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime. Well, when you want me hollering, I'll be there on time. Well, when there's work to do, send for the mighty one. Yes, when there's
As I was standing looking up one day, enjoying the view across the way, some big bright lights came flying by, a lot of whirling doodads in the sky. It's just imagination, but I saw them just the same. Now this sounds strange to you, I know, but take my word that it's really so. And as I looked up into the air, there were flying saucers everywhere. It's just imagination, but I saw them just the same. Oh, here they come. Oh, there they go. It's those doggone saucers again.
Clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
Oh, here they come. Oh, there they go. It's those doggone saucers again.
There we go.
Now I decided to investigate, to get a closer look at a flying
Sure.
plane. And as they darted and spun through space, I went upstairs to join the chase. It's just imagination, but I saw them just the same. I went up high in my trusty jet and got as close as I could get. I saw them from my aeroplane, and now my friends think I'm insane. It's just imagination, but I saw them just the same.
Wish I could do that.
It's just imagination, but I saw them just the same.
Neutralized.
Here's to those who love not wisely, no, not wisely, but too well. To the girl who sighs with envy when she hears that wedding bell. To the guy who throws party if he knew someone to call. Here's to the losers, bless them all. Here's to those who drink their dinners when that lady doesn't show. To the girls who wait for kisses underneath that mistletoe. To the lonely summer lovers when the leaves begin to fall. Here's to the losers, bless them all. Hey, Tom, Dick, and Harry.
Invasive contaminant detected. Object seems to be backwards.
I see you now.
sorrows. May your sorrows all be small. Here's to the losers. Here's to the losers. Here's to the losers.
Nice.
I am the passenger, and I ride, I ride through the city backsides. I see the stars come out of the sky. Yeah, the bright and hollow sky. You know it looks so good tonight. I am the passenger. I stay under glass. I look through my window so bright. I see the stars come out tonight. I see the bright and hollow sky. Over the city's rip-back sky. And everything looks good tonight. We're singing la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Get into the car. We'll be the passenger. We'll ride through the city tonight. We'll see the city's ripped back sides. We'll see the bright and hollow sky. We'll see the stars that shine so bright. A stars made for us tonight.
System processor is suffering an electrical overload. Scanning for C25447. Grade rated contaminants.
What does it say? It says a bright and hollow sky. It says the stars come out tonight. It says the city's ripped back sides. It says the winding ocean drive. And everything was made for you and me. All of it was made for you and me.
Contamination occurring.
We're covered!
Oh, the passenger. He rides and he rides.
Quiet mode.
He sees things from under glass. He looks through his window inside. He sees the things he knows are his. He sees the bright and hollow sky. He sees the city sleep at night. He sees the stars are out tonight. And all of it is yours and mine. And all of it is yours and mine. So let's ride and ride and ride and ride.
System processor is suffering an electrical overload. nest is located. Come!
Don't mess it up.
Security patrol.
Dirt alert! Dirt alert! Stand units never lay down on the job. Object is soon to be speckless. Your vitals are in disarray.
So I just lay back and laugh.
Garbage disposal mode.
Entering quiet mode.
It rained in Tennessee. I heard it also rained in Tallahassee. But not a drop fell on little old me, 'cause I was in Sugar Town. If I had $1 million or 10, I'd give it to your world, and then you'd go away and let me spend my life in Sugar Town.
Security actions.
You sure we can't hang around for a bit? I want to get a look at his dinner.
Facilities back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile. You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that. Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place, to that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place. If you'll excuse me, my experiments cry out for my attention. Did you snoop through my things? And just admit it to me. You do have gall, I'll give you that. Look, I keep a draft on my terminal where I vent my occasional frustrations with upper management. It's honestly one of my less detrimental coping methods, as I am not stupid enough to fill out the name in the address field.
Middle lane.
Stop! You got it, Captain! We made it! Great work!
Take it easy, baby, no, I my plane and I made it back home. The purple people eater and my baby and gone.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
What do you think you're... Just don't make more paperwork.
This is Housing on News. We interrupt the regularly scheduled advertisement for the...
Rizzo's Purple Berry Pie.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. Anytime.
What do you think you're doing? Don't let me catch you around here again.
Gracious. I've got a...
When Paul Revere went riding while the stars were burning bright, it was all in a night's work. When Edison stayed up so late, he finally saw the light. It was all in a night's work.
Muting volume now.
A girl and fella get underneath that moon. It's not a long
It's
shot. You can bet on
wanna
something happening soon. So when they ask me just how come I came up winning you, though it took hours of flowers and wine and dining and telephone calls to get.
If you're here for this week's
I smile and say it was all in a night's work. It was all in a night's work. It was all in a night's work. And when a girl and fella get underneath that moon, it's not a long shot. You can bet on something happening soon. So they ask me to come, winning you. Though it's whining and dining and telephone calls to get the pot to burst. I smile and say it was all in a night's work. All in a night's work. All in a night's
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of blood?
To each light, some rain must fall.
Have you given your auntie a hug?
But much is falling in my
great
into each heart.
Hey.
Some tears.
You got business with the fence? You think Gladys is gonna make us listen to the rerun of The Chairman's Children again?
Will shine. Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts.
Sure.
But when I think of you,
Moving.
another shower starts.
Course routed.
Into each light,
Unit is in motion.
must fall
Gotcha.
Navigating to requested location.
in mine.
Mobile command accepted.
If some rain must fall.
Here they come!
But too much is falling in mine.
That's the last of them!
Into each heart some tears must fall. But someday the sun will shine. Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts.
If you're here,
When I think
I
of
found a
you, another shower starts. Into each light, some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
Into each and every life,
it's almost time.
some
I've got
rain has got to fall. But too much of that stuff is falling into mine. And into each heart, some tears gotta fall. But I know that someday that sun is bound to shine.
Some folks can lose the blues in their heart.
But when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each light, some rain must fall. Too much is falling in mine.
Would you like to ride in my Rocket 69? Rocket 69. Well, would you like to ride in my Rocket 69? Rocket 69, Rocket 69. With a sweet man like you, we could have such a wonderful time. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. You'll have to hold tight, Papa, while I go into my spin. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. Well, you'll have to hold tight, Papa, while I go into my spin. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. You'll love the new world I'm gonna take you in. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. We'll take off for the star and the moon is not too far. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. Well, we'll take off for the star and the moon is not too far. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. We'll ride and glide and be so satisfied. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. Stand by, the rocket is ready to fly.
Mobilizing silence cover.
What was that?
I'll make you mighty happy that I'm your girl. We fly through the sky and go all of this world. I bet you, sweet Papa, I can make you feel mighty fine. 69, when you take a little trip on a
I tried to do that.
Rocket 69, Rocket 69. We'll zip it, we'll dip it on the Rocket 69. We'll rip it, we'll tip it on the Rocket 69. We'll flip it, we'll whip it on the Rocket 69. We'll ride and guide and be so satisfied. The trip will be fine in my Rocket 69. Rocket 69, Rocket 69.
Look over yonder. What do you see? The sun is rising. Most definitely. A new day's coming. Ooh, people are changing. Ain't it beautiful? Ooh, crystal blue persuasion. Better get ready. Gonna see the light. Love is the answer. And that's alright. So don't you give up now.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Crystal blue.
Crystal blue persuasion. Crystal.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Maybe tomorrow, when he looks down on every green field, every town, all of his children, in every nation. There'll be peace and good brotherhood. Crystal blue persuasion. Yeah. Crystal blue persuasion. Ah. Crystal blue persuasion. Ah.
I wish I was a spaceman, the fastest guy alive. I'd fly you around the universe. universe in fireball XL5, way out in space together, conquerors of the sky. My heart would be a fireball, a fireball. Every time I gazed into your starry eyes. We take the path to Jupiter, and maybe very soon we cruise along the Milky Way and land upon the moon. To a wonderland of stardust, we'd zoom our way to Mars. My heart would be a fireball, a fireball, 'cause you would be my Venus of the stars. But though I'm not a spaceman, famous and renowned, I'm just a guy that's down to earth with both feet on the ground. It's all imagination, I'll never reach the skies. My heart is still a fireball, a fireball. Every time I gaze into your starry eyes. Fireball, fireball. Every time I gaze into your starry eyes. Fireball,
I got a rocket in my pocket and a roll in my wall. Oh, baby, don't fuzz me with a North 40 tone. There ain't nothing you can tell me I don't already know. I got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to go. Let's go someplace so we can rock a bit. I got a rocket in my pocket and the fuse is lit. Make my bad blood boil. I didn't come here to listen, so cut the scene. I got a rocket in my pocket and a roll of my jeans. And let's go someplace so we can rock a bit. I got a rocket in my pocket and the fuse is lit. Signal right. I'll need a rocket to Mars high. Ain't nothing you can tell me I don't already know. I got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to go. Let's go someplace so we can rock a bit. I got a rocket in my pocket and the fuse is lit.
We three, we're all alone, living in a memory. My echo, my shadow, and me. We three, we're not a crowd. We're not even company. My echo, my shadow, and me. What good is the moon the silvery moonlight that shines above. I walk with my shadow, I talk with my echo, but where is the one I love? We three will wait for you, even till eternity. My echo, my shadow, and me.
We three, we're all alone. Seem like we're living in a memory. That's my echo, my shadow, and me. We three, we ain't no crowd. Fact is, we ain't even company. That's my echo, my shadow, and me. You know, I've been wondering, what good is the moonlight? That shines. Yeah, I walk with my shadow. I talk with my echo. But where is that gal that I love?
We three will wait for you, even till eternity. My echo, my shadow, and you women have heard of jalopies, you've heard the noise they make, but let me run loose my new Rocket 88.
Error.
Yeah,
Vermin
it's
suction nozzle
just
not
one
attached. This unit is unprepared for specialized eradication procedures.
style, moving all along. V8 motor and is smart and designed, black convertible top, and the gals don't mind. Sporting with me, riding all around town with joy. Blow your horn, Raymond, blow.
You have been
Step in my rocket and don't be late, baby. Wheels pulling out about half past 8. Going round the corner and hit a fifth. Everybody in my car's gonna take a little nip. Move on out.
energy efficiency. Is it on reward?
You're not gonna believe this, but Leonora paid her tab and told me she won't be coming back. I'll miss her, but she deserves a classier joint anyway. I don't know what you told her, but whatever it was, I'm guessing she needed to hear it. Have a round on me. As a matter of fact, he did. Collateral for the bar tab he was racking up. So, I guess it's mine now. And no, you can't have it. Ah, there's nothing I hate more than trouble at my place. Fine. Have it your way. Here. I don't know what it unlocks, but Lucky seemed to think it was important. I take him at his word. Good. I've got paying customers.
Caution! Infestation encroaching! Units are not equipped to provide medical aid. Sam never lay down on the ground. And maintenance job fulfilled. Lacerations are messy.